How's it going? I always forget that if I'm on that does that. I'm here. How's it going? We're here. I thought Spoopy wasn't smiling. Why is Spoopy so happy? Spoopy's happy to be on a badge. Spoopy's not always happy to be on a badge, though. That's the thing. Hey, Little. Hey, Emma. And Frissy. And Sneaking and Panchan. How's it going? We're going to be cutting out some needle minders real quick. Normally, I cut these out on my Cricut, but my blade is not sharp enough right now to cut all the way through this paper. So I am just going to be doing it by hand, which is fine. These are handmade after all. It's very cute. It's very cute. I love your little bat. But we're just going to cut these out and shrink them down. And y'all can watch this the shrinkage happening live. Shrinky Dinky Doo. Let's see. Nick. Now's not the time. Today is not your day. Back. Back. Want to watch him shrink. So I've already printed these out onto the shrink paper. For anybody that's wanting it to get into Shrinky Dinks, when you're printing them out, just keep in mind that you need to do it. No, Nick, I can't deal with you right now. Oh, thank you, sir. When you print out Shrinky Dinks, you need to remember that when they shrink, the color consolidates or concentrates when you print them out. So you need to print the file desaturated. I usually do a desat of like -40 to 30, depending on how much dark color is in the image. So just keep in mind that you need to print it out a little desaturated so that when you shrink it, it doesn't get too dark. Write that down. But yeah, we're gonna shrink some stuff. All that I use for shrinking is a heat gun. I think I got this for $15-20, and I've had it for 3.5 years, and it still works. And then something to press it down flat while it's cooling. You can use, some people have little resin stamps that are flat on the bottom that they use to hold it down. If you want something cheap, I took some cardboard from a box and wrapped it in tin foil and then just taped it. And as you can see, it's gotten a lot of use. I just use this. It's not anything fancy, but it works. So we're gonna start shrinking. I'm probably gonna mute my mic, just because this is gonna be a bit loud. You usually want something to hold it down with while you're going. I usually use a pair of tweezers, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh, they're there. Just so it doesn't blow away while you're doing it. So yeah. You can blast this once and then never again just for funsies. You guys want to hear how loud it is? Okay. Actually, I don't think the microphone's even picking that up. Yeah, it was on. You can probably hear it while I'm talking, though. Did I ask if we can get our doodles once they come off the wall? No, but yeah, you can have it if you want. I'll send it to you. Okay, well then I won't mute my mic, but if it gets loud, someone tell me and I can. Let's go ahead and get started, eh? You can't hear anything. How anticlimactic. So this is why I use a heat gun. It's because you can see that it's stuck. It's stuck to itself. So what you can do while it's still hot is you can get in here and pull it free. It's already starting to cool though. Ugh. I'm gonna see if I can save it. So if that had happened in the oven, I wouldn't have been able to save it. Also, I think this file needed to be even more desaturated, believe it or not. It's all melted. Ta-da! What is happening? I'm becoming a transformer. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Transformers. Yeah, I wasn't able to save it. But that's okay, because that one came out kind of dark, so I'll probably try desaturating it a little bit more. And seeing if I can get the colors to be a bit brighter instead of as darkness. But there's a little bit of trial and order. Trial and order? Trial and error. Right? Or does he walk also? That robot cock. Here comes Transformer Man. It's Spider-Man, yeah. I don't need to know about the uh the Transformer cock. Thank you though. So just based off of this one, I can probably tell that these ones are gonna come out too dark. Youth's Ago ship will probably be fine, because it's fairly light in color already, and same with the My Heart Throbs. But I can always go in and desat them some more. So let's try Spoopy because Spoopy's pretty dark. And since the table's already a bit hot, thank you for that coffee. This next one shouldn't take as long to heat up. Heat retention, y'all. Would be doable for simple designs, but not. Yeah. I've actually thought about doing some Celine needle minders, but using the Posca pens because I did get some of the more clear Shrinky Dink paper that I need to use up. I just don't have the Posca pens for it yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to get Posca pens or if I want to get acrylic paint pens. And I haven't really seen anybody decide, like, say whether one's better than the other or not. So, it's a thing. I've seen a lot of Posca pens, but I've recently started seeing people use acrylic paint pens as well. Are Posca pens acrylic? You might be right. For some reason, I think in my brain, I thought that they were some, I don't know, some specialized formula. I'm sure they still are, but that's probably still acrylic. Come back. Wow. There we go. I got a better stick. This one's probably going to be too, um, too dark as well. Just the ding-a-ding-a-ding. The other thing is that when you are trying to figure out what size you want things to be at the end, I find that Shrinky Dinks usually shrink to approximately half the size as the printout. So I printed these out at 3 inches. And so they should be roughly an inch and a half on their longest side. This one's not too bad, but I would like it to be a little lighter. Let's see if Rascals. Rascals is pretty light, but and then after they shrink and cool, I just add a thin layer of resin, UV resin, to the top of them. And then glue a magnet to the back or a pin, depending on what people want. Is it easy to cut? Yeah. It's just a thin plastic, so it's pretty easy to cut. Like I said, you can cut these out on a cutting machine. You would just set it up like you would stickers. So you'd give it this white border, and then you'd have it print out using whatever program you use. And then you'd stick it on your sheet, your cutting mat, and let it cut it. Probably, I have to have it go through 6 times. With the Cricut, you can set it to go a certain number of times around an image, and I have to have it go 6 times. And even then, sometimes it doesn't cut all the way through easily because it is a thick plastic. Keep in mind, I don't have a deep cutting blade. If you have a deep cutting blade, it probably would take less. So you can cut them out using a machine. Then you'll have nice clean lines. But you could also use just a pair of scissors, and they turn out, as you can see, fine. No sticking. Very good. Yeah. That's too dark. Look at that little stink pot, though. Look at that little stink pot. Hmm. Hmm. So those are those three. They all three need to be more desaturated. I think I did these at a -30 desat originally. But I think I'm going to go ahead and double the desaturation to probably -60, or taking these desaturated images and putting them in a desat even further. I use a website to do my desaturation just because it's quick and easy. Easier than putting things in and out of Procreate or a program. You just click and drop a file into a browser and set the desaturation and then download it. So I can show you how much I usually do. But for these images that are darker, thank you for the head pats. I'm probably going to even further than I already did. Let me get the website up. So here you go. This is the website that I use. It's called Pine Tools. It's just a free in-browser desaturator. Like I said, you could do this in a program, but I find this to be the easiest. So I just pull up my stuffs, and we'll throw in Froggedier's badge. And then right here, you have the desaturation. I usually put it to about here for regular images, but as you can see, this was still far too dark once it was, so I'm probably going to bump it up to about 60. You hit this little execute at the bottom, it'll give you this image. It looks atrocious. I understand that it looks atrocious. I might actually... you can't even tell the difference. Okay. Let me see what the difference between 30... Okay. Yeah. There we go. But remember, this color will concentrate. And then you just click on PNG and it downloads. And then we're going to rename this. I understand. Yes. And then that's how I do it. I just keep this. I usually title this what this is, but I just put desat at the end so that I remember that it's the desaturated image. But that's it. Then you print that out. Cut it out. Shrink it down. Like I said, I usually do -35, but these ones I'll try and do -50 and see if they come out a little bit better. Shrink paper is not too expensive to waste on like little trials like this, and I can always keep these little trials for myself. Because the best thing about making things by hand is that you can make them and keep them for yourself. You can keep them for yourself. Oh, I didn't ask if you wanted there to be... if you want there to be a white outline on this or not. Or if you wanted it to be kiss cut. Because I can cut it on my machine if you want it to be kiss cut. Okay. I will do it this way, and if you don't like it, then I will do it another way. Lunaku, how are you doing? Yeah, the fire in the wing would probably cause an issue, but I can always get out my X-Acto knife and do it a little bit better if you want me to. I probably wouldn't pull out my machine right now. I'd do that after stream. We'll have to see how this turns out. Because these are pretty bright colors. It just depends on how dark they are. once it gets shrunk down. Because it was pretty funny. I desatted this image to do it. And it looks exactly the same desaturated as it as it does regular saturation. And it's because the colors are light but bright, you know? You know what I mean? They're light but bright, you know? So it looked the same. Just like you, light and bright. I cut the rocket sticker freebie like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get it shrunk. Shrunk it down. Shrunk it down. Maybe I'll put some Posca pens or acrylic paint pens on my canvas. Aw, this is turning out good. Okay, so the desat on this was fine. I think it's a little darker than the original, but I don't think it's too bad. Ooh, ooh, you hot. Ooh, you hot. Ooh. I gotta uncurl it a little bit. I don't know why it's folded. Hot, you're hot, you're hot. It would be quite hot. That is true. It would be. There it is. That actually turned out pretty good. Look how cute it is. The wings are quite a bit darker. But I think the Aki turned out to be quite cute. What do you think, you? It's darker than the original, but I think it'll work. I can always print out another one that's a little bit more desaturated. We good. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da! Okay, let's do these ones and then we'll redo the camp ones. This one will be a little interesting to cut out. I'm probably going to do it very minimalistic. Add an extra fragadier to it. I will. Because I won't have to put youths on there, so I can put a different one on. Yeah. The other thing to keep in mind if you're doing these is that this is a lot stiffer than paper. So when you go to cut this and you go to turn a corner, paper would bend and you'd be fine. This tears. So if you can see here, usually it's fine because once you shrink it, it's super, super tiny. It is very sharp as well. You can see here where I turned, I should have come in a different way. It's not focusing, but I have a little bit of a tear there. You can see. Once it's shrunk down, you won't be able to tell that's there anymore because it's like 2 millimeters of a tear now. Once it's shrunk down, it'll be 0.5 millimeters small or 1 millimeter small. And by then, and with the resin, you can't tell it's there. So small tears are fine, but bigger tears, it'll start to curl differently than the rest of it when it's being shrunk and can tear even more. So if you tear it up, in a larger way, it's usually easier on your sanity to just go ahead and print out a new one, print and cut a new one. Same goes for if you're using your cutting machine when you're pulling it out of the paper, or out of the sheet. You want to be super careful because you can rip them really easily when you're pulling them off. That's why cutting them by hand can be a little bit easier sometimes. It's not bad. I may try making it lighter. You can see the orange and the yellow got pretty dark. But it's a good size. I might try desatting that some more as well. Micro sticker. Micro. I'm cutting out the next one. I'm kind of cutting it out a little fast because I know that the color is not what I would like. There's no point in not shrinking it down. I may just give this away with an order since it's not the right color. The saddest song in the world, please. Spirit, yeah, seriously. Totally fine. You go do your thing. Let out some tears. The reason that I flip it over halfway is because with the heat gun, if you concentrate on an area too much, you can burn it. It turns a little yellow. So by moving it around like that, I ensure that at least the front's not getting burned. Sad song from Lost is the saddest song. I don't remember any songs from Lost, but it has been quite a while since I've seen any of Lost, so. Seriously. Why you keep crying like that? There's the other one. They're differently sized because I cut them out. They would be the same if I had used my machine. Why are you curling? You're done curling there. Done. A no sleeve. I'll listen to that in just a second. There we go. Nice try. You can't curl any longer. Okay, so Yuf's is really the only one that turned out well. Typical. Typical me. Well, then I'm not gonna listen to it. Yuf is pretty great. So, you know. Okay, you guys get to watch me desaturate a bunch of images. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's do a spoopy badge. No one has gotten a spoopy badge yet, I don't think, but preemptively we can have one. And then Rascals. The nice thing about this is that it can keep your DSAT settings, and so you can just put in a new one, execute, and get the the same desaturation on each one. Easy, easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Yeah. And then oops. I don't think I've had to desaturate images like this far before. You know what would be cute? Charms. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What a privilege. A privilege? What's a privilege? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, if you want to see how I print them out, so you can put them in your you can put them in your Cricut or your whatever cutting machine design space you use. You can put it in there to figure out what size it is as well. But if you're just wanting to print them out, you can use Word. And I'm just gonna really quick get these on a page, and you can figure out what size they are. I first crop it to the edge so that I know how big it's gonna be. Crappity crappity crop. Boom. And then you can do size and position right here. So I figure out which side is longer. It's the width just by a little. And I make that. Oops. Oops. God, so many stars. Anyway, I make that 3.25. Sorry, I clicked a button. And then that'll be about 1.5 inches. A little over 1.5 inches once it's shrunk down. And we need 2 of these now. There we go. We'll see how these look. The desaturated images do make you feel a bit sad. They don't have a lot of color, and it's very against like the artistic way, I think. Because I'm like, bright colors, fun all the time. And then when I go to make these, it's like, what happened to my bright, fun colors? Sadness. But then once they shrink, it's kind of cool to see the colors kind of, like I said, consolidate into that image. You know, we may throw 2 rascals, 2 spoopy. Oh no, I have to make a decision. Do we throw 2 spoopy or 2 rascals on here? Because there's enough room. Let me put these on here first. It's art. It's art, you know. Sometimes art is a bit dreary. Sometimes art's a bit dreary. This art. Okay. Let's do another spoopy. Just because it's darker. Darker? I don't know. I feel bad that we're only going to do one Rascals, though. Art isn't real. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Poor Rascals. Okay, then I print this out. I'm actually using my old printer because my new printer can't do the thickness. Get down with the thickness. Get down with the thickness. I could rotate it to make it fit. You're absolutely correct. But I don't want to take the time to do that. I'm being impatient. You could Tetris these to make them fit way better than I just did. If you would like to. That is up to you. You could Tetris these to heck. But I am choosing not to. Printer options. Matte photo paper. Hi. Boom. Okay. Print. There you go. We're printing. But yes, you could rotate them to make them fit much, much better. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. And in my experience, even if I rotate them, it's usually not enough to be able to fit one more. At least that's what I found. Art is a lie, just like cakes are. Cakes are not a lie. Only one cake was a lie. Cakes are a lie. Only one cake was. I stand by that. Only a single cake was. Also, hi, Shell. How you doing? How you doing? The nice thing, I will say, for anybody that's thinking about doing this, if you use a printer, the desaturated images aren't too hard. How dare you? In the middle of me speaking. Frissy? How dare you? Anyway, what I was saying was printing out the desaturated images are nicer on your ink reserves, even at high quality. Doing good. We'll do marbles after I test out one of these shrinks. Because I would like to know if I need to do another paper. Totally ordering supplies right now. I do really want to do the ones where you just draw them on, because that's how I started doing needle minders with Shrinky Dinks, is I would print out black and white images and then I would color them in with colored pencils and then shrink them. And I really enjoyed doing that. It's just not feasible with colored pencils all the time because it does take a lot of time to color them in. But I feel like Posca pens or acrylic paint pens, they cover a lot more space because the paint's a lot more fluid than a colored pencil, obviously. Yeah, you have to use a certain type of colored pencil. I used Prismacolors because they're an oil-based colored pencil, and those seemed to work really, really well. The best that I was able to find. But it is really up to your creativity and how much work you want to put into them. They can take a second like this if you print them out. Or you can do them all up with pencil, acrylic paint. The main reason I want to try the clear ones is that I love the dimension that you can get with clear ones. Cashew! The clear ones, if you do them with paint pens, give it a very much like acrylic charm feel, which I really like, and I would like to try out eventually. Keshi, how are you? How are you, Keshi? Okay, let me shrink this one to see if we got good colors, and then we'll do marbles. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but there'd be no point. Yeah, Frizzy redeemed marbles, but I want to try this out real quick, so we're gonna try this out, and then we'll do marbles. They're getting really curly today, aren't they? Yeah, you're getting real curly today, aren't you? Stuck, stuck to the aluminum foil. Hmm. I don't think it's bad. It's closer, but still not as bright as I'd like it to be. Mm, mm, mm. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I'm trying to think of what I should probably do to see if I could get it brighter. I could probably just make the colors lighter in Procreate by putting a layer on top that just makes it brighter. Meep, meep, moop. Okay, I'll do that while we race. We racing. Let me pull it up. You can tell the difference between the two frogs. Yeah, the camera's a little deceiving. You can tell. One is the frog is a lot darker, and the colors are a lot darker. I mean, it's not bad. I just would like it to be brighter. Then time for the balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Exclamation point play to join the first race with these balls. If I remember correctly, I think this is why I stopped doing um softer gradients with darker colors on stuff. Just because it just doesn't show up in needle minder form very well. Okay, let's hit start. You got a minute to join. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. There they go. They're off. Jody flying through. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Emma passing. Both getting a little stuck. A little stuck. What? Jody has a car? Yeah, Jody's got a car. I don't know. I don't know how or why. But Jody's got a car. Woo! We've gotten 2 people to fall. Emma and Sneaking are out as they have fallen. Jody's car zooming on through. Get in my car from. Yeah. Jody's not messing around. Incredible. Incredible. It's an incredible performance. It's pretty, bitch. May want to eat some cheese crackers? Why cheese crackers? I'm just curious. Why cheese crackers? The color? Okay. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a cracker like that. Ezrealis has fallen. Jody's still going. Killing it. Youth is down. Salami is best meats. I had some salami on my sandwich for lunches. Lunches. We're gonna try desatting in a different way now. Since it's decided to be a bit of a butt. And Jody in for the win. Frissy is still making her way down. Making her way downtown. Walking fast, faces passing them down. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Making her way through the crowds. Welcome back. You won, Jody. You were in the lead the whole time. Frissy getting on through. Getting a little turned around by this spinner. Hopefully the fire's taking its sweet time coming down. Yeah. I think that's the only scene that you can hear when you hear that song. Someone watched White Chicks? Only today. Today is the only day that you can watch White Chicks. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Today is the only day. It's a fact. Sorry, I'm loading up the scoreboard. Congratulations, Jody, on the win, and congratulations, Frissy, on last place. First loser place. Oh, Jody and Frissy are both on the same team. Nicely done. On to the next map. Why is it important to say last? Spoop sweet? Because if you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Exclamation point play. Wrong command. You. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Fair enough. Does anybody know what they're doing? Do it faster. Yeah. What does putting a number after play do? Oh, it lets you pick a ball. So if you see up in this top corner right here, there's ball 1, 2, and 3. 1 is a flowery one, 2 is disco, and 3 is a crab. So you can pick a different ball if you want a different ball. It gives you a random one if you don't put a number. It's dark. Yeah, this probably not the best track to explain that on, but you'll see. Once we zoom in on a ball, you'll see that everybody can be a different ball. This is the track Alienated. You have less than 40 seconds to join. Exclamation point play. Zoom in on those nuts. I can't move the screen right now. It won't let me. It won't let me do anything until we play. But rest assured I will once we get going. 10 seconds. And we're going. Who's coming down first? It looks like Shell and Azraelis fighting for first. We got a billet of an alien situation here. Quickly, move on through before you get taken. Nope. Not Emma. No. Not Emma. Oh, it's waiting. Oh, it's waiting. It's waiting. Oh, it's waiting. Ooh. It's being sneaky. It's being sneaky. Oh. Scary. I don't know why it's not letting me go, but here's Keshi into the corn maze with you. Oh. Chrissy taking the lead. Keshi got a little off track. Oh. Easiest maze ever. The maze. Yes, the maze. Did you just get that? Uh-oh. Azraelis, no! Oh. Azraelis got taken. Unfortunate. No, I just said that. Oh, okay. That's cool then. It looks like Youth is in the lead on the other side. I can't tell anymore. Maybe. There's Shell. Maybe? Yeah, Youth's in the lead over here. To Isengard, the taking me to Isengard. Hey, Youth in first. Look like it gonna be... Oh, Keshi by just a little. Frissy has fallen, Jody's fallen, Melissa's fallen. Looks like Shell got third, sneaking in fourth. Holy cow. What happened? What happened there, guys? You guys okay? You guys good? You good, friends? On to the Grand Prix finish. Overall, who did the best? In third place, Youth. In second, Prissy, and in first. Jody in a freaking car. It cracks me up every time that pops up on the screen, and it's just a whole ass car. Oops. Congratulations. That was a spoopy sweep for the Grand Prix. A spoopy sweep. Here's the scores. Hopefully it works today. Yesterday we were having trouble with our scoreboard. No! Why are you like this? There it goes. Oh, no. Come on, you can do it. No? There it is! Okay. Spoopy is in the lead. Let me just log in. Never! Never! I will never. Nope. I will never. Come with me. You doing okay? You doing okay? How you doing? You doing okay? I'm concerned about you. I have not finished the diamond painting. I have to get back onto a schedule of sorts. My vacation threw me off. Okay. This probably sounds like garbage. So, for some reason, my computer's not recognizing my mic. It's just one thing after another, y'all.
Where's your mic plugged into?
There we go. I got it back.
You got it?
Is that better? Is that better, y'all? Thank you for the alerting. Sorry, Ghost Pocky Gibbon issues. No, it's okay. It's not that. It's the microphone and the fact that if it even comes slightly unplugged, it's just... It doesn't even know what to do with itself anymore. You know, I've had this microphone, I think, for 3 years. It may be time to start saving and get a new one.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. Don't be so hot on lot of my trails here, pal.
Use this.
Why would you need an S mic?
It's just better than headset.
Okay. It's getting hot in here. Yeah. What's up? Okay. Let's try this one, shall we? I couldn't hear you. I was just trying to talk to me while I have this going. This is better for this one.
I'm getting DMs from a sexy Discord.
You're getting DMs from a sexy woman on Discord?
Yeah. She sent at least 4 this morning. They all say the same thing.
Which is?
Untitled artwork.
That's me, you idiot. That's me. That's me. I'm the one sending you messages. You brat. Then is he actually an idiot? Of course he is. Okay, these look identical. Color theory is a joke. I don't know anything about it. So I'm just going to say that these are fine. I'm going to say that that color is fine because it looks like I'm not going to be able to change it even a little. So weird and random. Whatever. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I don't know why I didn't think to do this before. But this is a piece of paper that didn't go through the printer right. Because I tried it with my new printer. I'm going to try and see if I can print it out on a smaller piece of this paper. So that I can see if what I did works. So we're doing a little bit of finagling. This stuff is so hard to cut. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna try and reuse a piece of paper. Because I'm tired of these froggies turning out so dark. I'm getting impatient, is what's happening. I'm gonna try a different way of doing this. Okay. Let's go ahead and print. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting angry. Yeah. I'm getting angry. Because my color theory is not working like it usually does, which is typical. Honestly. Pretty par for the course. So I'm trying something different, which is putting a layer on top of my image that is white and then lowering the opacity to 50. So I'm not desaturating, I'm just lightening it in a different way. I'll have to see if it works. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these extras. Maybe I can put them for sale on the website and just half price them. Be like, these are errors. I apologize. Because it'd be one thing if it was like one or two that were fucked up, but I'm making quite a few that are fucked up. So... just make them a grab bag item. I don't really have a grab bag. Maybe I need to make a grab bag and be like, this is full of things. You're welcome. You're welcome. Failed stickers and the like, yeah, exactly. Have at it. Feels a bit mean though to be like, do you not want to pay? as much for the nice items here. Pay half as much for not as nice of an item. You're welcome. Why is that a problem? I don't know. It feels kind of mean. I'm just telling you what my instincts is. I like buying discounted foods. Yeah, but the thing with discounted foods is that the discounted foods are usually the same as the regular foods. They're just discounted because they're like about to expire, you know? And sometimes I do that with items that I just want to get rid of, like that I've had in stock for too long. I will put them on a discount, but they're still good items, you know? These are just not good items. This would be like paying half price for a loaf of bread and getting it home and finding out that it has some spots of mold on it. That's how I see it anyway. That's true. They are usable. They're not garbage. They're limited edition stickers. We got half a loaf for half off, and a few pieces are just a little smooshed. Still usable. This spoopy is not too bad, but we'll see how this other spoopy comes out. It's not as bright. The only issue with desaturation is if you go too desat, then it's really desat even if you shrink it. Which is a shame. Because then it just looks not good. But I did just realize that I can cut down my paper if I'm cutting it by hand and put it into my printer smaller so I don't have to use a full sheet every single time I want to make a needle minder, which is actually, you know, pretty nice. I don't think I can get as many into a sheet, but still pretty cool to know. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. If I cut down the sheet, I could just use it smaller. That's the same sound Pan makes when I'm right, but she doesn't like it. But the nah. Nah. I don't know. Wait a second. This is backwards. I somehow flipped it. Oh no. How did I do that? I'll take it. I flipped it. I was trying to figure out why it looked a little different, and I didn't realize it until I looked at the word frogadiers. Well, this is a test anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's right. It's rare now. Yeah, limited edition backwards. 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 Add time, add time, add time, add time. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did it. It's too bad that it's backwards, but it's much better looking. Jeez Louise. We've done it, y'all. We solved the issue. So now you guys can see them next to each other. You can see how much darker that one was than this one. And then next to this one. Something else is different. Can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, the Frogadiers is backwards. It'll get brighter, actually, once you put the resin on it. That's why you don't want it to be too dark. Because then the resin will just make it look ugly. At least in my eyes, it'll be ugly. It takes a little finagling. I usually don't have too many troubles with these, but today I guess these were really wanting to prove me wrong in every way. But that's just how these things work sometimes. Is you think you have it all down pat, and then all of a sudden it takes one bad batch of Shrinky Dink paper, and all of a sudden you don't know how to do anything anymore. You know? You know. Let's see if this spoopy looks good. Oh, I should also say, if you're getting the paper that I use, that is linked in my socials link tree under crafting supplies, when you're printing, make sure that you're printing on the matte side, not the shiny side. Streamer's curse, exactly. Matte side, not shiny. So I can kind of show you. There's this side, which is matte, and then there's this side that is shiny. Don't print on this side. It will not hold your ink, and it'll just smear, and it'll be gross. And if you're putting resin on top of it anyway, it doesn't need to be shiny. Ink soup, exactly. It's really flying. The Spoopies is just gonna be dark, I think, because it's just it's a dark design, you know. Ooh, it's really stuck to my table here. Oop, there it goes. Okay. It was it was a little stuck. So there's the Spoopy. I think that looks a lot better though, because you can actually see the details. See this one, you can barely tell what's going on at the bottom. And then this one, you can actually see the arms and the details of the crown. Same with this one. Spoopy remains. Okay, let me print out a couple more. Zakayla! Let me print out a couple more Frogadiers. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of paper, but oh well. It's just the way it goes sometimes. It's just the way it goes. Yes, I did flip it the correct way. Thank you for reminding me. Oops. How big are these? Okay. Okay. And I also ordered earring findings. Ooh, Ego earrings! That's a lot of fun. I like making earrings as well. I think I've only made one set of earrings, though. No, I think I've actually made two sets of earrings. Once I get these done, I'll show you guys how I put on the resin. But that's just the way that it goes sometimes. Some days we think we have it all figured out, and then shit blows up in our face, and we find out we had it all wrong. But we did learn something today. I learned that cutting them out by hand is probably faster than using my cutting machine, because the time it takes me to get everything set up and put into my software for my cutting machine, I probably could have put it into a Word document and cut it out by hand a lot faster. And it doesn't seem to make much of a difference as long as I keep a steady hand while cutting. And we found out that we can cut our sheets down smaller, and so we don't need to have 6 needle minder orders, to make them, we only need to really have 2. So, we did learn something today. And that's what it's all about. Learning, adapting. I'll probably keep these 2 Pride ones. These will be the giveaways. I don't know about that spoopy one. And then we got youths. These are all extras. So, if you are on Spoopy, Rascals, or Frogadiers, and you would like to get in touch with me about having a mech or the Mahak Threads with Pride, I would hate for these to go to waste or just get thrown away. So, message me and let me know if you would like to order these for half price. I'll just say half price since they're goof ups. I won't be selling this backwards one. I'm gonna keep that one. That one's for me. But you can message me on Discord or on Ko-fi or here on Twitch. Which ones you want? I was gonna ask for the backwards one. Okay, if anybody gets it, it'll be Emma because it's Emma. I mean, if anybody was to get the backwards Frogadiers, it would have to be Emma. I think we can all agree on that one. But that's not going to be the one you paid for, Emma. Just so you know, if you get that one, it won't be the one you paid for, I promise. You'll get a nice one. The nice one will be a needle minder, this one will be a pin. There. Jody. Jody, get in my DMs. Get in my DMs. Can I hold one Spoopy and one frog, please? Yes. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Do you want a good Spoopy? Because I do have a single good Spoopy. Do you want the good Spoopy, or do you want the half-priced, not as good Spoopy? That's fine. I can hold them. I kind of like the more saturated ones. It's all depending on your personal preference. I don't like my colors to be too dark because I just think it makes it harder to see the details. But if you're the one making them, you can make them however you would like to, you know. It is art, you know, in a sense. You let chat pick? Oh. Yeah, we'll put some resin on both of them. You can see the difference that resin makes. You can have the good one. The good one it is! Do you want them both as needle minders, Jody? Just so I know ahead of time what to put on the back. Here's a good Frogadiers. Okay, so this will be Jody's. And then the bad Frogadiers. This one I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with because it really did get bent up here. You can see the indent here. Yes, for both, please. Okay. Cool. And I have more, unfortunately. I have another bad Spoopy. I'll have another My Heart Throbs with Pride. And I'll have another bad Frogadiers. Unfortunately. Since I've already printed them out, I might as well cut them out and shrink them down. You know? Oh, and a Rascals. Another Rascal. Anyway, whatever. I hope this has been educational. I don't know. I feel like a hot mess right now. But it is a lot of fun to do Shrinky Dinks stuff. If you're wanting to do keychains and earrings, when you cut them out, all you have to do is leave a little circle up here, and then hole punch a hole into it for whatever attachment you're going to attach to it, be it earrings or keychains. You can do either or. That's how I did the keychains, the Whitbit keychains for Aki. I can show those in just a second. I like this a lot better. These are a lot better. So the Litwick keychains you can see here. So the sticker image that I had white all the way around. These were actually cut out by my Cricut machine because you can see right here, that little corner right there. I would not have cut that out by hand, not even a little bit. But I've added a circle right here, and then I used a hole punch to punch a hole in them. So you can see there. You can use a smaller hole punch if you want to do something like earrings. You probably don't want this big of a hole for earrings. So you could use a smaller hole punch if you would like to. You just hole punch it and shrink it down, and then you've got little holes in there for your attachments. Boopy, boopy, boopy. But yeah. And then you have a cute little keychains. And here I am lurking, feeling like I can't be in here lurking anymore because every time there's something going wrong or not as planned. Hey, Misty, you're fine. Lurk away. I am just a bit of a perfectionist. I wouldn't say I'm a total perfectionist, or else I would be taking my time cutting these out. But I do like when I sell stuff, I do want it to be good. I don't want anybody to feel like when they got something that it was a less than product or less than what they thought it was going to be. So I really do just kind of get in my own head about it. But I learn and we adapt and we figure out new ways of doing stuff. Like the way that I desaturated these so that they don't get too dark, for anybody that's wondering, is I put it my image in Procreate. I can actually show here in a second. On the actual iPad. You give me a second to finish cutting that out. Even if they end up mirrored things. Yeah, that one was a real mess up, wasn't it? That was just me on stream trying to do things fast. Yeah. Oh, I probably shouldn't be putting in my iPad password on a stream. Not that any of you are going to be able to put on my iPad password off of stream, but you never know. Okay, so here's my image library. What I did was I duplicated my original image. So I just swiped duplicate. And then I went in here. I've already put my bleed on for stickers. And so what I did was I went to my sticker layer, my bleed layer that I've already done, clicked on it, clicked select. So that'll select everything that is in that sticker area, which is the whole image in the bleed. And then I went in and added a new layer on top, filled it, fill layer with white, and then I brought that opacity down to 50. And that's that layer that you see there. So that's how I did it on my iPad. So you can do it that way as well if you're finding that your images are coming out a little too dark for your liking or too desaturated for your liking. I feel like that worked really well. What's going on?
This Tupperware is warped.
Oh,
Like, pretty significant.
yeah. Do you want to just throw it away?
Probably.
Okay.
We keep getting more.
I don't. Can it be recycled?
Uh,
Look on the bottom. When you made your knife one. Mm-hmm. It seemed to work pretty well. So if you don't want to mess with the website or desaturating it all, that's a pretty good way of doing it as well.
the recycling symbol. I see a triangle with a 5 in it, with the letters PP below it. I feel like that is some kind of recycling.
Let me look it up. That is a recycling mark.
Sweet girl's crazy. Like, it's not the recycling triangle, it's just literally a triangle.
Yeah, but it's 5 pp.
Well, 5 inside the triangle, and a PP below it.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta look. I have to look up our. I have to look up our recycling company to see if if they recycle it. That kind of plastic, yeah. Well, let me just. It's just a quick look.
It's not like recycling this much.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Yes.
They do it?
Yes. Hey, Action, how's it going? Sorry, I had to look up our recycling real quick to see if we could recycle something. But also, Zakayla, why is it so hot there? Make it stop. It's actually really cool here. It's going to be cool here for the next couple of days. It's fine, but tired. I'm sorry you're tired. Hopefully you're not at work and can rest. I'm doing all right. Not too shabby. Just doing some Shrinky Dinks. Hey, Aki. How are you doing? Just got back from lunch. Heck yeah. How was your lunch? How was your lunch? Oops. He stuck to my table, so I had to get it. Had to get it up. Good. Pineapple curry. That sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, 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 ooh. That sounds heckin' good, my friend. Mon free. You can fly? What? How? How is this possible? How tis this possible? Oh, the stickers you're doing. Yeah, these are Shrinky Dinks. So this is actually a thin plastic. Beep boop beep boop beep. That I've printed out images onto. That when heat is applied to it, it shrinks down and becomes a thicker piece of plastic. I'm just gonna finish up these ones that I have printed out. Might as well. Um, they're not good, but they're okay. Actually, this Rascals one turned out pretty good. But oops. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, so the Rascals is really the only one that worked my usual way. And it's probably because Jigglypuff can be like super bright pink or a bit more muted depending on the artwork that you see. So there's the super bright or the super light. So I was watching it shrink up, going, trust the process. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. See? Normal and shiny. Yeah. So, shiny, normal. Normal, shiny? One of the two. Ah! We having a battle? You want to fight? Let me finish shrinking these really quick. I can get these ones quick. And then we'll do a battle, and then we'll put some resin on some of these so y'all can see how using UV resin works. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I had to look for it. I couldn't find it when I was scrolling. This dude wants to fight. At time! Remember to take a break today? Ooh, good point. Good point. I almost forgot it. You right, you right. I do need to take a break. Shoot. Let me do these real quick. And then I'll stand up and walk around while you guys get into the race. That'll be my break for today. I got distracted. I did not mean to trigger anybody's flight or fight with the shrinking though. Apologies. It is a little abrupt to see something start shrinking down and be like, what's happening? Make it stop. This isn't right. Okay, let's go ahead and shrink these down real quick. Fast, like fast. I could make a joke about peepees, but I won't. And why not? Why won't you? Why won't you? Welcome back, Jody, from the ads. Sorry about the ads. I feel like they're putting on longer ads than I for them to do. At least that's what it kind of feels like sometimes. I think someone the other day got 6 ads. And it's only supposed to be, I think, a minute of ads. Ow. That's true. Maybe the ads were short. Because I'm classy. Why? Why you always lying? Hmm? Why you always lying? Few weeks back, the ad breaks I was getting was 5 seconds long, and I was so confused because I'm like, eh. I did get. Who had it for a little bit? Yasaki. Someone had it for a little bit where they weren't getting any ads. I had that happen one day. Oh, I see, Beauty. Okay. Well, I don't really like that. That's a lot of ads. I thought it would be like maybe four 15-minute ads. Maybe I need to look at my ad settings. Because I have them scheduled. Because I was forgetting to run them. Loxy had it. Yeah, that's right, that's right. And then I think I had it the next day, which was bizarre. Okay. We've shrunk them all down. Here they all are. All of our shrinks from today. It's a lot. Let's go ahead and do a race, though. The golden tab, yeah. The golden tab. Okie dokie. Ka-chow. Race time. Get your shades on. We're getting ready to race. And then we're going to do some resin. So if you've ever wanted to get into UV resin, now is a pretty good time. No, my balls! Oh no. Exclamation point play to join this race. I'm gonna stand up for a bit and stretch my legs. So you guys just get in. Get in while you can. Oh. Let me get the fans in place for resin. Let me click. You got a minute to join. Minute. I stood up. I had a good stretch. Good stretch. Beep boop beep boop beep. So Kayla, how are you doing today? I don't think I saw how you doing. I know I saw that you doing hot, but how you doing? I know you're hot. How you doing? Doing good? Good. I'm glad you're doing good. There they go. The gauntlet. I am speed. If you think it, then you are it. You've down and out first. Getting through the spinner. Keshi taking the lead. Jody not far behind. Zakayla getting thrown ahead. Ezralis leaping, striving for first, thinking about being speedy. Is speed. Ah! Ezralis fell for being too speedy. Too speedy, Ezralis. Too speedy. Zakayla's taken first. No! Gandalf! It's the best reaction to falling I've seen. Misty's fallen and can't get up. Holy cow, this track is forever and a day. What is going on? Ugh, ugh. This would be the worst water slide. I have no idea. In. There goes Zakayla. A little too fast with that speed boost. There goes Youth. Again. Too fast with the speed boost. Emma taking her time. Keshi's fallen. Jody has fallen. Aki's fallen. Emma's the only one to survive this course. Holy cow. Congratulations, bringing in those points for Frogadiers. On to the next map. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Rip everyone but Emma. Really. Everyone but Emma. Exclamation point play! Let me go ahead and get stuff set up for some resining. Resin you, resin me, resining. It was payback for previous versions where I fell both. Exactly. Exactly. I'm getting a little close to the microphone, sorry. Real close and intimate. Can you hear me? I'm trying to find the place where I plug in my USBs. There it is. I don't mean to get right in your ear. Ashmer. There we go. Eyebrow wiggles. let's go ahead and get started. You got a minute to join. Got a minute to win it. You gotta work this out. $20 seconds left. I repeat, 20 seconds. Less than. Exclamation point play to join. To join. And there they go. Boop bada boop bada boom. Boop bada boop bada boom. Pan taking an early lead. Keshi falling. Poor Keshi. Keshi's fallen on both tracks. Azralis has fallen. Jody has fallen. Shell getting a little bit ahead. Followed closely by Emma. And then Pan. Shell getting a little stuck in the spinner. Emma sneaking on by. This is a travesty. Something ain't right here. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's just how the marble rolls sometimes, you know? These tracks have been quite brutal lately, and I don't know why. Emma gliding into first place. Pan coming in second. Youth and Shell fighting out for third. You mean Falls? That's also true. It's just south of Marble Falls. And Zakayla is stuck in a spinner. Gentle nudge forward by the spinner. The flames are quite far back, so hopefully Zakayla can make it through these. I don't know how to go down this slide. Not with a spinner in the way. It definitely threw you off a bit. Brim. There we go. Nicely done. Congratulations, Emma, on another win. Holy cow. Pan bringing in some points for Rascals. And you bringing in some points for Spoopy. I don't know why it has Emma as the trophy holder still. Anyway, here's the Grand Prix finish in third place overall is you. In second place, Pan, and in first, Emma. Of course, Emma won 2 races. Emma's got a whole heckin' lot of points. Congratulations. To our finalists. Looks like y'all were the only ones to stay on the track sometimes, which is bizarre to me. It's very bizarre. Here's the scoreboard. Hopefully it's working. Of course it's not. It's loading. That's the issue that it's having. There we go. There's the scores. I don't know why it's been doing that every single time. Telling you. It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. You're telling me, I'm telling you. So far, you and Emma are tied with the most points. Crazy. What are they going to do? Turn the frogs gay? Yes. That's the goal, really. That's the goal, really. Obviously. I don't know what else we would do with our free time. I'm very pro gay frogs. Same. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Frog gay dears. Hey! Why not? Why not? I need to get one more thing for our resin. Let me go grab it. I keep it in the kitchen because it's a lighter. I don't know about y'all, but I don't keep lighters in my craft supply. Can you guys hear me? It just got unplugged again. Okay, good. Resin time. I keep a lighter on my desk. I have one in my craft supplies. I have a lot of other stuff in my craft supplies that if anything was to happen with a lighter and it for some reason leak or light on fire, even though it's got a safety, you never know. I would hate it for it to be on my craft stuff, so I keep it in the kitchen drawer. But anyway, a lighter has a bag of lighters. So what I usually use for my resin, I have it linked. I use the Counterculture DIY UV light. You can use a nail light as long as it's a UV light and is reasonably strong. It should be fine. I use the Counterculture UV resin. This is just the best that I found that doesn't prove to do a lot of bubbles. Something that you need to know about UV resin, and you'll find this a lot. When you first get UV resin, it'll work perfectly, but after a couple weeks, UV resin does get old. The plastics that is in the resin start to, I don't know chemical words, but it gets old. And so then bubbles will really start to form. It'll start to get thicker because it's starting to slowly set. Oxidize, whatever you want to call it, it'll start to happen. So if you're just starting out, I would recommend getting the smallest bottle possible that you can of resin, because the bigger it is, the longer you're going to have it, especially if you don't use it a lot. And the more likely you're going to have to throw half of it away because it'll be too thick to use. So small bottles, preferably the smallest you can get, especially if you're starting out, to find one that you can get that works for you. You're going to want something that's clear and cures hard. Clear, cures hard for this project. You can get ones that have a misty or foggy like appearance when it's all said and done. You can get that as well if that is what you would like for your project. It is all up to you. This is supposed to take 1 to 2 minutes to cure. When this bottle was new, it did take 1 to 2 minutes to cure. Since this bottle is about 4 months old now, it does not cure in 1 to 2 minutes. It cures in maybe 3 to 4 minutes, and I have to stick it in sunlight to get it the rest of the way. So it all depends on how new your bottle of resin is. It's kind of finicky. The other thing, like all resin, if you're using regular resin, you're going to want to wear a mask, and you're going to want to do it in an open space with a lot of air movement, because regular resin is really, really bad for you to breathe in. UV resin's a little bit better. You don't have to wear a mask with it, but you do have to have an open space with a lot of air movement in it. You can still wear a mask if you would prefer. I'm not going to wear a mask because I hate wearing them. That's why I use UV resin and not regular resin. But it's completely up to you. But make sure it's in a completely open space with... I just turned on fans. We have a cross breeze going from the bedroom to this window over here. So any scents or smells that will start to occur, if at all, are going to go straight out that window. So take precautions for your own health. The other thing that I use is a rubber tipped nail art tool. You can use a toothpick if you would like. You probably have toothpicks. I like to use this because I can reuse it. If I stick it under the UV light, the resin will cure on the end, and I can just take that off and use it again. So I don't have to make sure that I constantly have toothpicks. I can just use this. So that's what I use. You can use toothpicks, like I said. The other thing that you're going to need is something to put stuff on that you're fine with throwing away, because it may get resin on it. It's just a piece of cardstock. And a lighter for popping bubbles. Like I said, if you have newer resin, you may not even need to use a lighter to pop bubbles, because it may be really good and thin and might actually debubble on its own. My resin is old, so I'm actually probably going to hit it with a heat gun to get it a little hotter so that the bubbles rise to the top a little faster, and the flame from my lighter to pop the bubbles. So I'm going to be using both since my bottle is older. It's up to you. You kind of have to go based on what you see. So we're going to start with probably one that's a little bit nasty, that I don't mind losing. Just to see where my resin's at right now. And then I'll work on the ones that actually need to be done. But here we go. You're going to want a thin layer. You're not going to want it to be too thick. Because since this uses light to cure, you want the light to be able to penetrate it as much as possible. So the thinner the layer, the better it'll be. So I'm just gonna put a little dab to you. As you can see, my resin's pretty thick. This bottle, when it was new, was quite runny. So it is the way it is. And then I'm just going to use this nail art tool to spread it around. Kind of like you would a cake. You kind of just pull the frosting to the edge. You kind of do the same thing with this. You just kind of go from the bubble in the middle and pull from the inside out. And you just kind of do this all the way around. This is probably the longest part of making needle minders, is getting the resin on. Nick. Thank you. You need to keep moving. There's ads happening. Forbidden cookies. Forbidden cookies.
Good job, bud.
Yeah, Nick Hare makes for the special collector's edition. Like I said, this is not a good one, so it's fine if I have to throw it away if Nick Hare does get into it. But I'm more worried about him getting resin on him, so he's gotta go. He's got to go. The other thing that I should mention, if you are allergic to plastics, like gloves and the such like that, while you are working with this, you will want to wear gloves because this is plastic. And if I get it on my hands, I can just go wash it off with soap and water and be fine. If someone that is allergic to plastics gets it on their skin, you will break out in a rash like you would with gloves or other plastics, what have you. So, if you're allergic to plastics, take precautions, extra precautions than I'm taking right now. I'm not going to be touching this because I hate having to wash my hands all the time, but if it does accidentally get touched, it's not a big deal for me. If you're allergic to plastics, it will be for you. It'll be an uncomfortable experience, to say the least. So there it is, all covered up. And like I said, I'm actually going to hit it with my heat gun real quick. After it's cured, it is safe to touch. Yes. Mm-hmm. If you're allergic to plastics, I would still wear a glove to test it, to see if it's cured. Because, like I said, if your UV resin's too old, it can still be a bit tacky. And that's why I put it in the window to completely cure. Because the morning sun and afternoon sun will really cure it. So if your UV resin's a little bit older, you may want to use gloves to make sure it's no longer a little tacky before you touch it. We's gonna do that. And then we's gonna hit it with a lighter. Be responsible with your lighter. Ooh, that's big. That was a big flame. Sorry. That was a biggin's flame. For fire. It's kind of appropriate that this is the first one that I'm doing. And then I kind of look at it to see if there's any bigger bubbles that didn't get popped with the resin. Or with the lighter. And I kind of drag them to the side where they'll pop a little bit easier because it's thinner on the outside. Also, now would be a really good time to get out any Nick hair or hair from whatever animal you have. Because you can actually get it out still. But once it's cured, you can no longer get it out. I'm going to let it sit for a little bit to degas. Basically just to let the bubbles pop as much as you can. I usually do 2 layers of resin. Because like I said, since this resin is old, I will have quite a few bubbles. And I find that the second layer really does it in. Or your own hair. I have put my own hair in it. Not still attached to my head. But you can put your own hair in it. For sure. For sure. I probably look crazy looking at this with one eye. So, like any shiny surface, if you look at it, it's from a certain angle, you'll see the shine of it, and it'll just be like white from the shine. And if you look at them while it's doing that, you can actually see little ripples in the top of the resin popping. And so that's how I tell when it's done degassing, is I just look at it, and if there's no more bubbles popping on the top, then we're good to go. Just like that. Gonna hit it with the flame again, real quick. Wow. No more resin farts. No. And then we're gonna stick it in. Should have phrased that a little bit better. We're gonna put it under a UV light for several minutes. Several minutes. We're cooking. Let her cook. Let her cook. If Lunaku was here, yeah, I know that had been clipped. I'd have been done for. That had been clipped, I would be done for. I'm kind of hoping that this UV resin runs out today, so that I can get new resin, because I've been kind of using this for a while. And when you first get a bottle of good resin, it's like, it's wonderful. That's all you want to do, is just make things with resin. But when it gets older, it just becomes a hassle. And it depends on the bottle. Counterculture's UV resin, I've found, doesn't get as old as fast as other resins. This like lasted almost a month before it started to really see a change in it. Meanwhile, other resins that I found on like Amazon and stuff like that, they within like 2 weeks, not even, would start. Sometimes I would get the bottles from Amazon and they'd already be old. And even unopened, it still gets old. So, you know, it's unfortunate with Amazon if you get a bottle that's been sitting on the shelf for half a year. I mean, I would like to say you can, but it's usually easier just to get it from a specialized source, because then you know it's fresh and you know it's good, you know? That's like going to, I don't know. It's like going to a grocery store versus going to like a street market, you know? Does that make sense? It's like going from like the fish aisle or the fish butcher in a grocery store to like a fishmonger, you know? Do you still have that fishmonger truck? That just popped into my head. Do you still get seafood from the seafood truck? Youth was telling us one time about a truck that would come around every Thursday with fresh fish. You could just buy it from them. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, it's been some minutes, so I'm gonna take this off, and we're actually gonna see how our resin is doing. It's actually pretty good. It's a bit tacky, like I said, because my resin's old, but you can see now it's nice and shiny. Ooh. And if you'd like to compare the color of it before and after, you can see that it gets a tad bit darker with the resin. Those dark spots, but a bit brighter with the resin as well in the brighter spots. So, That's kind of why you want the darker areas to be a little bit more. It's, yeah, it's like laminating, yeah. The more contrast, the better. Yeah. These were the same desaturation, by the way. But there we go. This will get even though it's fairly cured, it's still a bit tacky. If I could show you, I would, but you could see actually my fingerprints in the top of the resin. That's how tacky it is still. Um, this is going to have to sit in the window. That's really the only way to get it the rest of the way. I could leave it under the UV light for 15-20 minutes, but I just find it easier to put it in a window and call it a day. And then a day later, it's good. Even with it being cloudy, you'll still get enough UV throughout a day to really set that in. Oh, also, I need to put UV on these keychains. I need to remember that. Anyway, let's try these frogadiers. I'm gonna do the messed up one first. See how this color turned out. But anyway, that's UV resin. It's a lot of fun. It's a little finicky. It's a lot of finicky. Um, but I think the outcome is worth it because it looks super professional. But you just did it with your own two hands, you know? And that's why you should wear sunscreen. Yeah, exactly. Wear your sunscreen, folks. Exactly. Yeah, even on a cloudy day, you'll still get enough UV that it'll cure it. Um, so it should be fine. We're just gonna do what we just did again. A good drop in the middle, and then pulling it from the inside to the outside. Da-da. I got mad sunburn one day in the Philippines when I went swimming in the rain. It was super thick, cloudy too. Especially near the equator. The sun is just much, much hotter. It's kind of crazy. Although, how close is the Philippines to the equator? Is it just north of it, or is it on the equator? I guess it depends where in the Philippines you are. Was a fool. I didn't think I needed to put sunscreen on it. No. If it's cloudy, you still gotta put on sunscreen. It's just a little north of it. Okay. Like I said, I guess it depends on where in the Philippines you are. It is closer to the equator than I am currently. Or than where Youth is currently. I don't know what's up with the weather though, y'all. Today, and I think yesterday, today, and tomorrow, our temps are gonna be in like the 60s. And it's almost the middle of July. I'm not complaining because I love the colder weather, but I do worry for people on the coast because I'm pretty sure the coasts right now are like almost on fire with how hot it is. But here in the central United States, it's really not that bad. It's actually really nice outside. We've had our windows open since last night. That's how cool it is. It's very strange. I had that thought yesterday too. It's just really weird how like the coastal areas are just really hot right now, but inland it's like it's fine. Like it doesn't even feel like it's summer. Feels like it's spring. That hit a pickup truck. Let's just say the extreme heat helped the pickup truck immediately catch on fire. Oh, that's crazy. It's raining all week here. I wouldn't be surprised if it rained all week here. It hasn't rained here. Oh no, it did rain a little bit yesterday. I lie. It did rain. We're gonna let this degas a bit. But you can already see the colors. The colors on this are so much better. If I could show you the first one next to it. Oops. That was a nick here. I don't know if you can see the colors from here. Let me see if I can pick this up. Woo! Woo! Sliding. I'll wait until the resin's hardened. I won't show you guys now, but it does look a lot better. Yeah, yeah, Aki. Yes. I'm fully aware. I accidentally uploaded the image backwards. It is a mistake. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. I made a goof. I made a goof 'em up. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good today. Sometimes you gotta wait a while for it to fully get its thing out, but be careful with fire, kids. Be careful with fire. But anyway, that's that. Any questions? I know I went over that pretty quickly. Any questions? Do you have any questions? Feel free to ask. I may have an answer, but probably not. Don't commit the same mistake Ong made when he was first learning firebending. Ong? Aang? Which one is it, people? When do you plan to make your first Lumi charm bracelet? What? Lumi charm bracelet? Hard A. Oh. Let the fights begin. Let the fighting commence. Ong just reminds me of the live action. Just how they said it in the show. Yeah, yeah. I like to say it Ong to piss people off. The movie is the only acceptable source. Ezrealis, I hope you don't actually feel that way. That movie was not good, friend. It was not good. The live action was not great. Not great. It's a good source for a laugh. It's laughable. I think all you need to do is look up live action Avatar The Last Airbender earth bending. When I was little, I thought it was the bomb. Oh, for a kid, yeah. For kids, as a kid, as long as it's like action packed and, has bright, wonderful colors, of course it's good. It doesn't matter. That scene was so funny. The earthbending is so disappointing in that movie. It moves so slowly. Bombastic side eye now, yeah. What are you doing there, friend? What was up with that? With how cool Toph makes earthbending, and then you go to see that movie and you see these slow moving rocks in the air, you're like, okay, sure. Like throw a rock with your hand. Exactly. Exactly. Throwing a rock with your hand would have more of effect than the slow moving rocks that was happening. Imagine getting hit by a slow moving boulder. You just get out of the way. I think I'm good not seeing it. A Fletchender. Get it. Get the pokes. Get the pokes. Okay. We're gonna call it good on that one. I'm watching it now. That's slow AF, yeah. Do you think you can escape that, youth? Hmm? Do you think you can escape that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just going to leave these on here while the other ones are cooking, and maybe the long exposure to UV resin will slowly, like, make it a thing. We're going to go ahead and work on the ones that I actually need to do, which are the nice ones. So we're going to start with Youth's Ego Ship. I think even a baby can if it tried. Is that Toph ends up being a cop? Yeah, that never made any sense to me. Yeah, it didn't make any sense that Toph would become a cop. But whatever. People change. People change. Uh, we're drowning, you ship. Everybody get out. Evacuate. Ego. Get to the chopper. Yannick. Get to the chopper. Mow. This one will also probably get 2 layers of resin on it, just to give it a little bit more of a dome shape. That's usually what I try to do. Is I do 1 layer just to coat the whole thing, and then I do another layer to give it a little bit more of a dome to it, just so that it makes it look really chibi and cute. Should have been like private security or something. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Like private detective, kind of like special forces in a way. I get that. Light it on fire. Look how cute it is. Now we got to let it for. Gotta let the air out. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Oh my god, the cats are going crazy. Nick, why'd you decide to have such energy right now? Actually doing pretty good. Oh, another thing I can tell you as a little hint. If you're doing stuff like this with Shrinky Dinks and your shrinks, the UV resin starts to like flow over the edge because UV resin does expand as it hardens just a little bit. And so it can expand over the edges of what you're doing. If it does, all you have to do is take an X-Acto knife to it and cut around the edge. It's pretty easy. I'm actually going to put this onto here because I've heated up this paper so much it's starting to warp. So it's not laying flat anymore. Also, it kind of looks cool with all the stars around it. It's a youth ship. Lego my ego, eh? Just get rid of those bigger bubbles. Thought it looked like an egg rocket ship. That's because it is. I did not draw this, I should say. So if you want this, you'll have to wait until Eve has it up in her shop. Sorry. This is a youth thing. There's either a rocket or a UFO. Why not both? Why not both? Maybe Ago has a twin. The UFO egg design was so dumb. What? Why? An evil twin? And its name, it's Ago backwards. Oog. Og. Oog. Oog. It's really stupid. Oog. Oog. But yeah, you could have a UFO egg. Let me see. I just thought of a design. I don't know how you made an egg, but you could do the egg shape, and then it's like it's got a skirt on. And then this is Oog. Oog the evil egg. The evil egg Oog. Thinking of Hal cooking the eggs now. What a great scene. So sexual. I mean, it's a good movie. Anyway, I was gonna say tasty, but tasty in another way. eh, eh. I'd have to think about it more. It was a fried egg. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. hmm hmm I wish I could cook eggs like Hal cooks eggs. Oh my god, Shell. You need some air conditioning? Is it getting hot over there? Anyway, if I could cook eggs like Hal cooks eggs, I'd make eggs every morning. I'd make eggs every morning. They look so good. Oh, and the bacon. Ugh. 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 Oh, so what I made last night for dinner. Has anybody, okay, first should ask, has anybody seen Laid Back Camp? It's an anime. It's just a chill anime about girls going camping and like cooking food while they're camping. If you want a relaxed, extremely relaxed show about meeting new people and finding a new hobby, definitely recommend. But in the show, one of the girls is on a camp out and she cooks this pasta with bacon, asparagus, and onion. So you put that into a pot and let it cook a bit. And then you put in like 2 cups of water in like a chicken bouillon cube. You let that come up to a boil. And then you put like a serving of pasta into it. Cook the pasta. Add some cream and a bit of cheese, whatever cheese you want, and whatever seasonings you want. Delicious. I made that last night. It was so good. Yes, it was. I made it again. I made it again. It was so good. I had to make it again. It's like a Alfredo, but with bacon and an asparagus and some onion. It's really good. It's really good. Highly recommend. It's also extremely easy and you only need a single pot to make it. But it's really good. I'm probably making that again tonight for dinner because I have to cook up the bacon we have. You could also use pork belly. I think in the actual show they use pork belly, but here in the States, I can't ever seem to find pork belly, so I just find bacon. But if you live somewhere where they do good pork belly, you could do pork belly instead. Anyway, it's really good. Try it out. Try it. I'm getting impatient. But here's the Eggo. We're going to put another layer of resin on top of it so that it'll give it a little bit more of a domed look. And you do it the same way. Put a little bit of resin on top and spread it around. This is a very cute design for a needle minder. Very cute. Oh, also do you want this as a needle minder or a pen? I don't think I asked. Basically, do you want it to be a pin or do you want it to be magnetic? Like I guess you could use it as a fridge magnet. I don't know if you... I guess you embroider, don't you? A needle minder? Okay. I was trying to think of what you would use a needle minder for. Because I know you don't cross stitch yet. Okay. Well, when you do try, you will have a needle minder ready. You can use it to just hold pins and needles temporarily as well. Like if you're working on something and don't want to use your pin cushion, you can also use it that way as well. I do that as well. I just stick it to something metal and it can hold stuff for me. It'll decorate my sewing machine. Yes. One of us. One of us. One day. Low Tad brother. It's a lombre. Oh my god, what is this Pokemon? Who is that Pokemon? I can't tell what Pokemon that is from where I'm sitting. But it's a biggins. Holy cow. Who are you? That is not Pikachu. Look, I've seen Pikachu. That is not Pikachu. It looks like a freaking hand coming out of smoke. Eternatus? That doesn't look like Eternatus. What the heck? Sure, I guess that's it. You're pointing at Eternatus. No, it looks like that. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah. I can see it now. It just doesn't look like it from where I was sitting. It looked like a hand grabbing like this. Doesn't it? I was like, what Pokemon is just a flippin' hand? I can't unsee it. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like a hand. Like, I can't even see the shape of that legendary in that at all. I can't. All I see is a hand. Okay, time to cook it.
Having fun, buddy?
Alex, you having fun, son? Beep, boop, bee. Ba-do-do, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Mm. There is one that's just a keyring, so who knows? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're indeed very correct. Let me clean up a little bit while I'm going. I'm gonna keep some of the bigger pieces. The crafting curse of having lots of little pieces of everything. But if I get... My plan is, if I get acrylic paints, I can also use some of this white to do little mini stuff. Is my plan. So I'm trying to use up as much of it as possible. Next generation's gonna be all body parts. There's also one that's a garbage bin bag. That's also true. I bet they can't do just a hand. Think is already copyrighted. Oh, you think a hand is already copyrighted, so they can't do it just a hand? That'd be pretty funny. You think they've tried? Tried to do just a hand? Ding from Adam's Family. Oh, you thinking it's that kind of a deal? Interesting. I didn't think of that. I feel like as long as plus they had an animated version. I would think as long as it looks a little bit different, it'd be fine. But you might be right. Maybe already copyrighted by the Adams Family. I think I would rather the Adams Family own that than have a hand Pokemon, honestly. No, I'm okay with it. Pokemon, Nintendo already owns a lot of stuff. The Adams Family is not as big, I feel. Possibly they probably don't want to deal with it. They have so many other things they can do besides a hand. You think that. You would think. I got poke ideas. Most of them are fusions, so you know, whatever. But I feel like if you fuse enough Pokemon, it's just a brand new Pokemon at that point. Like it doesn't even look like anything anymore. Can't tell what bits and pieces it used. Okay, here's all my extra little bits that I'm trying to save. My achy breaky bag. Pancreas Pokemon next. We just start getting random bits and pieces of the human body. someone got decapitated and spirits took over the separate limbs. Isn't that what like Sandygast and Palossand are technically? Aren't Sandygast and Palossand like spirits that have like taken over children's sandboxes and sandcastles that they left on the beach? And that they actually like do eat people? I'm pretty sure. I think they eat people, guys. They eat people now? They eat people now. Yeah. They eat people. I forget about that one because I never see it in Pogo. Come here and sell them for $5 each. Hell yeah. Would you like a Genghis Khan? Business mind. Giga mind. I just know the feel is peak Pokemon design. Nobody can change my mind. I'm not even gonna try to. Because if you're so set on that, I don't think I can. Here it is, you. You can see it kind of has a little bit of a dome on it, so it looks a little cheapy and cute. And I'll just keep it under this UV light as we're going. But if you'd like to see what the UV light changes on the Frogadiers, you can see it makes it a little bit brighter. Camera makes it a little bit brighter with the shine. Is a Will-O-Wisp confirmed? I think that's probably appropriate. Okay, let's do the Frogadiers. I gotta do these 2 Frogadiers and these 2. Those need to get done because I gotta ship them out. I probably need to check the Ko-fi to see if anybody else has gotten one of these real quick. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank yous. No, thank you. They're so sister. Oh, Drifloon is rough. Mm-hmm. Just so you can use it. I mean, I will say the needle minder ones are just magnetic. So if you would like a fridge magnet or something else to use a magnet on, be it, a crafting like a cart that is magnetic or things like that, you can still use it for that. You don't have to you don't have to get a needle minder to mind your needles. They are just magnets, so you can just put them on your fridge if you want. It's up to you. Well, I can teach you how to cross stitch. That'd be easier than teaching you how to crochet, which I've done. Lurking on mute now. If you diamond paint, you can use a needle. There you go. How? If you cut back your plastic, you can just fold it off instead of taking it off, and you can use a needle minder to hold that down. The printable magnetic sheaths I got are super weak magnets, and I ended up just using it to decorate my PC case. Ah. Has a creepier Pokedex entry where it says not to let children hold on to its arm, otherwise it'll take him away. Yeah. Yeah. Drifloon legit kidnaps kids. Legit kidnaps kids. You if you want better magnets, I'll get you a link, but these are the magnets that I get. They're 12 millimeters diameter, 2 millimeters deep. They're neodymium magnets. I got them on Amazon as a big package of them, but this is what they look like. They're super thin, which I like for needle minders. They are strong. They are very strong. So, yeah. Look for them. The neodymium magnets are just stronger in general than the sheet magnets. The sheet magnets you can cut into like customized shapes and stuff like that. So if you're wanting something to be able to cut, then get that. If you want something that'll stick to your fridge real well, get these. You can get them thicker too. I just like the really thin ones because I don't like my needle minders to be too far off of my project. Because then my thread gets stuck around them. My thread gets stuck under them and around them. So I go for thinner. But that's just a personal preference. I watched the J-Wit a lot when he was more active on YouTube. He has a series where he talks about creepy Pokedex entries. A scatterbug! Scatter! I've seen some pretty crazy lore dumps on Pokemon videos, so um I know there are some crazy ones out there. But the Drifloon one always strikes me as quite disturbing because it's just a balloon. It's just a cute balloon that kidnaps people and steals souls. And if his pop sounds like a screaming banshee. But it's just a balloon, guys. It's just a balloon. I know that painting with clear is probably not the most entertaining thing in the world, but I find it a little enjoyable. It's like painting on lacquer, you know? It, the colors just seem a little bit brighter once you do it. I'll post a YouTube link in the Discord too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what those kids in Maine thought. Just a red balloon. It's fine, right? Oh my god. You're so right. And now they're somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere. You're just giving the Shrinky Dink a head pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Exactly. Just a little head pet. Yeah, Nick. Thank you for the head pats. Fire. Fire. We're gonna just let it sit for a little bit. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Mm-hmm. I smell fresh butter cookies and I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe your boyfriend decided to bake. Hmm. Hmm. I wish. Oh my god. No. Well then tell him to get on it. Youth needs cookies. I've been telling him this. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Okay, action. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleepies. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out while you can. Get all them good sleepies. Have a good rest of your day. Get some good sleep. Ma 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 ma. This one's taking its sweet time. Mm. It's taking its sweet time. I would hope I'm a little funny. I'd hope I'm at least a little. Even just a tad. Fire. But thank you again. Appreciate you. Okay, I think we got all the bubbles now. Sheesh. Boy, did it take its time. Thank you for whatever that was. Moonlit. Did someone give me? I don't know. Did someone gift you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, friend. But thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Did Discord auto charge you? Or Twitch auto charge you? Yeah, did Twitch auto charge you? I keep calling it Discord. It's fine. It's fine. We know what you meant. I don't know. Make sure you go into your subscription settings if you do have it in automatic. Just to make sure. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. So help me. Insane. Nick! What are we crying about? Hmm? What are we crying about? Did you know 100 subs costs 400? Wait, 400 euro? I did not know that. I did not know that. I have mine on auto, and it just does it and tells me when I join stream. Apparently, I had $10. I don't know. Pound is. Oh, euro is pound, British sterling. Wait, is that not euro? Is the euro a different symbol?
Euro's an E.
What?
Euro's an E.
Well, this looks like an E.
Is it look more like an L?
Euro is a different symbol. Somebody post the euro. Oh.
Right?
Ah, they both look like E's to me, but one has more lines in the middle of it and looks like a looped
the pound
L.
looks more like an L.
Yeah.
Like pound.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wow. Have I been thinking that that's the euro this whole time? My bad, y'all. Jeez. UK is too good for the euro. I mean, obviously. Obvi. Obvi. I don't know, guys. I usually do this while I'm drawing, and so like I'm doing other things while I'm doing this, but I feel like I just like I have nothing else to do. I just talk to you guys. It was money I didn't know I had. Oh well. Well, make sure it's not on auto if you don't want it on auto. Old Italian lira somewhere. I have something that Jody gifted me. I believe it's a British pound. Okay, I believe it was somewhere over here. I hope I didn't lose it. I've been trying to keep it away from Lila. Because y'all know Lila. I think I tucked it away so Lila wouldn't knock it down. So I can't get it out right now. But it was a heavy one. Take it to buy treats at the shop? Yeah, seriously. In your grinder? Why is it in your grinder? Oh, she wants them good British treats, yeah. None of this American bullshit. They do prefer those British treats that we got from Jody, funnily enough. Maybe that's why they don't come to for treats anymore. It's because I keep giving them the bad treats. Because I'm trying to use them up before they go bad. And they see the jar and they're like, I don't want this. I don't want this crap. Animals can get picky like that. We had to get different food this last time we got them food. So we got them Friskies food. They usually get Hill Science, which is like a healthy food. Like I feel like Friskies is the version of fast food, and Hill Science is like homemade food. Like the difference in like fat and protein consumption. But we had to get them a different food, and they have been chowing down on it. They love it. And now I'm a little afraid that they might not be able to go back to their old food. Do you want to know, or can I just say it's a weed thing? Oh, a weed thing? I mean, you can tell me if you want, but if you don't want to, out yourself, then you can keep it to yourself. Because if you keep a coin in your grinder for special herbs, I think it knocks the keef off, so you can collect more of it. I don't care, it's legal here. Okay. What's keef? Can you tell that I don't do that kind of stuff because I don't know what that is? Am I more outing myself than you are outing yourself? Look, I live in a state where it's legal. That doesn't mean I do it, though. I just don't find... My brain is already messed up as it is. I am hesitant to do other things to it. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared they're doing drugs here. Exactly. No, I don't care. I know that it can be very helpful for some people. So, do what you gotta do. It's your body, not mine. Burn it. Burn it up. Burn it. Burn it up. You're fine, Ezreal. He was punny. But now I am curious. What is this keef? Is it just the ground up leaves? Is it just a fancy word for ground up leaves? Keefs. Yeah, my drug is food and crafting. Exactly. That's my drug. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning. I don't know what I'll ever do with this information, but I'm learning. My drug is procrastination. Can't get it. Oh my god. Same. Same. Ooh, this is gonna be one good keychain. I can feel it. It's looking so good already. After all those trial and errors, it finally looks really good, guys. I'm very happy with it. Very happy. Very, very. Lila, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's on the floor? I'll probably do this, finish this Fragadiers, and then I'll probably do one of the My Heart Throbs with Pride to double check those. And then I'll probably call it for today on the stream. So maybe 15, 20 more minutes. Holy cow. Holy cow. Daily? What does that mean? Daily? Daily? I gotta do it once a day. Oh no. This will be our third race of today. Third race of the day. I was trying one in the beginning, one in the middle, now the end. I guess that's true. I was trying to find other games like this to play, and I just can't seem to find a good one. As good as Marbles, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you're looking at the computer? Now you're looking at me. How does that make you feel? We'll do 3. Exclamation point play. Get in while you can. There we go. Give you guys a little bit better of a view. Exclamation point play. Get in this race. Let's go ahead and get it started. You got a minute to join. A minute to win it. Triple care. Triple care. I'll triple care after this race. I'll stand up and walk around a bit. Get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. We gotta work this out. Anyway, you can tell that I grew up watching High School Musical. Oh, did you? How are you liking DDV? Alex set up another our small TV next to our big TV, and he's been playing Final Fantasy 16 on the big TV, and we've wired his computer HDMI to the small TV, and I've been playing DDV on the small TV while he's been playing Well, he's been playing Final Fantasy 16. Moonlight's Fallen. High School Musical versus Camp Rock. Look, I was a huge, huge Jonas Brothers fan in high school. So for me to not say Camp Rock, I think is sacrilegious to my younger self. So I have to say Camp Rock. But I will say Camp Rock, I think, has more cringy moments than High School Musical. Going back and watching it as an adult, Camp Rock is cringier. Wow, she's really good. God, please, you could have said anything else in any other tone and it would have been 10 times better. Just play and stream. Oh my god, the cats are wrestling. Pan in for the win, followed by Aki, followed by Youth. Where are they?
Mhm.
How many times do I have to tell you guys that the bed is not a wrestling ring? Get out. You okay, Lila? Sorry. Get out of
That
there.
is just for mom and dad, the rest.
Yeah, the bed is just for mom and dad.
Everybody else.
No, just for mom and dad. I'm gonna say high School Musical because they kept me interested through all the movies. Camp Rock only had me interested in the songs, to be honest. Oh, that is some pretty true insight there. That is some pretty true insight. Pan, congratulations on that win. Let me get those points in for you. I'm dealing with numbers right now. Now is like the worst time to try and get my attention.
Besides that, I just wanted to ask you a question real quick.
What is your question?
Are you wrapping up?
Yeah, I'll be wrapping up soon.
Are you moving to the couch right away?
No, I'll probably make dinner and then move to the couch.
What
Why?
do you make?
The same thing I made last night. Why?
I didn't know if I'd clean all- Everything's clean, by the way.
Oh,
But I didn't know if I'd have to clean a lot more because I was also going to cook later.
no, I'll clean up my pot.
I mean, I can clean it. It's just the pot. It'd be different if you bake that casserole or something.
No. I don't even have the stuff to make that.
I was just going to monopolize both TVs unless you're coming.
I am not, so you can monopolize both TVs. Anyway, exclamation point play to join. Alex was asking me about after stream things. When I think Camp Rock, I think of that really weird intro dance march thing they did. Yeah. Like I said, it was really cringy. How the hell she realized that she could sing after the competition ended is beyond me. I mean, the thing is that the competition hadn't ended yet. They had just announced that it was the end, and then she was like, now I can. Like, they hadn't announced the winner yet, so I don't know if, like, that means that the competition has really ended or not, you know? Just because the announcer says that the competition's ended and they haven't announced the winner doesn't mean that you can just get on stage now. Also, who was like, it doesn't make any sense because they were like fully prepared for her. Like they had lights set up and a mic going. I don't know. Like I said, I have to because the Jonas Brothers, but it was so cringy. You got a minute to join. There are some good songs in Camp Rock. Don't get me wrong. I like a lot of the songs, but High School Musical was just better acting and better overall. This is the song. So she must be the girl. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is the song. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Um yeah. I mean, yeah. I do like some of Demi's like more recent hits as well. So, I can't say the same for anyone else that did music in High School Musical. Like I don't even think any of them are making music still. And then the Jonas Brothers, are back together in full force. But I wouldn't say that I'm still a Jonas Brothers fan. It was kind of teenage me, getting a little obsessed with a boy band.
So you're saying
Classic.
if I threw on uh I don't know, what's the floor's lava? Hot lot fire. It was a love song from early Jonas Brothers. Don't look at me like that.
Did you just have a stroke? What's going on? Burning up?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god. I would jam out. Exactly. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alex says thank you, you. Lava. Hot lava. Lava. Love song, lava.
Yeah.
What?
We got there.
Yeah, thanks to you. I don't think I would have ever guessed burning up. I don't think he says lava at all in that song. Yeah, Demi's still making music, and the Jonas Brothers are, but nobody in High School Musical is making music anymore. That I am aware of, I should say. Moonlit's in the lead going into the third lap. Not much has changed, but we lived in it. Yeah, that's not even their song. I had to learn that from Pan-chan, that the year 3000 was done by an earlier boy band. My heart sank. It's just a cover. I'm slipping into the lava. Oh, he does say lava. Wow, Alex. Incredible. Alex was right. It is a love song, lava. The floor is lava, though, is what he said. He said the floor is lava. The floor is lava. Love song. Yeah, that's what he said. Nicely done, Moonlit, coming in the lead. Youth in second, Jody in third. Nicely done. Congratulations. Let's get those points out there for you. Moonlit bringing in 300 points for Frogadiers. You've bringing in 200 points for Spoopy. And Jody bringing in 100 points for Spoopy. We're doing an extra race. This is the last race of the day. I'm so bad at this game. It's really just chance, Ezrealis. Some days it'll be you. Some days it will not be you. It just is. It's really random. It's like putting your ball at the top of a hill and waiting for it to roll all the way down. You don't know what's going to happen on the way down. So, it could go straight all the way down. It could be the fastest, or it could hit some random rock and fly off into a field and never roll down that hill. It's very random. Get in! Exclamation point play! Or you could run over a child. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's not gambling, because you're not spending any money on this. But yeah, it's kind of like that game. You're not spending any money on this, though. I want to make that clear. This is not gambling. Twitch. This isn't gambling. You're not paying anything. You got 30 seconds to join! Exclamation point play. But you could. Yes, you could. Dang it, I was hoping for some money. Nope, sorry. Not through this. Not through this. This is the one place you won't get none. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You better go buy a scratch card with $1 if you want it. I guess they're not $1 anymore, though. Up and down. Aki coming down hot in the lead with a crab ball. Interesting choice. Jay trying to pass. Jay getting a little bit of a lead on Aki. Ah! Aki! Whoa! No! Oh man. Well, what a what a roller coaster of emotions just happened. I thought you found like a super cool strat and then you fell. My heart. Also, Misty Elf, I like your picture. It's very cute. Elephants are my favorite animal, so I like it a lot. I'm sorry, Aki. I shouldn't have been watching you. It's always what happens. Misty Elf and Moonlit kind of neck and neck on different routes. This is the marble mill. You can tell because of the mills. Ooh. Just around and around and around. Around and around you go. Moonlit catching up to Misty. Passing Misty. Misty got stuck on a peg. Boom. Into the finish. Misty in second. Ezralis in third. There you go. Emma coming in fourth. And Jody vrooming on through. And we'll probably be getting fifth. Whoa! I'm sorry, Jody. I'm sorry, Jody. Wow, it really booped you up into the air, didn't it? Wow. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been looking at you. I know, look at you next time. Moonlit bringing in 300 points for Frogadiers. Nicely done. Nicely done. Na, 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 na. On to the Grand Prix finish. In third place, Jody. That car gets me every time. In second place, Youth. And in first, Moonlit. Congratulations. Ooh, Misty was just 1 point behind Jody. Congratulations. That last race must have been worth a lot of points, I feel like. Oh no, Moonlit won twice. Never mind. What the heck, y'all? I still feel like that race that just happened was worth a lot of points. Spoopy gaining even more points through that round. Here's the scoreboard. Spoopy still in the lead. Youth on Spoopy is our current point leader. That map really said you thought. Yeah, seriously. It just yeeted. It just yeeted. Okay. This was on for quite a while. I kind of forgot about it and it being on. Oops. So this should be, yeah, it's fairly hard. So there's a frogadier. Oh, the right way. Ad break. Boop. For the frogadiers. So this one's going to either Isabella or Emma. Those are the current orders for them. I just realized you guys can't see me, but I'm really quick gonna just put resin on another one, and then I'll be back over. We're just gonna do this one real quick. I'm hoping that the resin brings out the yellow on this a little bit more. Yeah. I was gonna explain once we get back from an ad break. So if someone lets me know when the ad is done, I will explain Camp Lotad to anybody that is wanting to join. Back? Okay. So that probably means ads is over. For anybody that is coming back from ads that is wanting to know what that marbles race was for or what's going on with all these thingamabobs and the scoreboard, we are currently hosting Camp Lotad, which is a Poke Fusion camp where you can register via channel points. If you go to the little love disc at the bottom of chat, click on that. You can register for camp or sign up for camp. We'll get you into camp. We'll give you a fusion, which will be your very own fusion of two Pokemon. Or you can get a fake mon, which is 6 to 8 Pokemon fused together. And then we'll put you on a team. We have 3 teams currently. We have Spoopy, Frogadiers, and Rascals. Da-da-da-dum. And once you are on a team, thank you for that register. I'll do that right after we're done with this. Once you're on a team, when we play games like that and marbles, you can win points for your team. And at the end of July, if your team is in the lead, you'll receive some free things from me as a reward for your team winning. Usually it is a sticker of your badge. A sticker of your badge, your team badge. Alex is questioning me in the corner. A little rude, sir. But I'm trying to think of other things to do as well. That'll be quick and easy to do for a large group. But yeah. That is the thing. That is the thing. If you'd like to join, like I said, you can go into the channel redeems under that little love disc or the sideways heart and click on register for camp, sign up for camp, and we will get you into camp. I will do those camp registrations as soon as I'm done with the UV resin on this. Just because I'm going to have to wait for it to cure anyway. So I might as well be doing something else while I'm waiting. And registrations for camp are the perfect thing to do. So just give me a couple moments and then we will get you into camp. But thank you. Camp Lotad team picture. I was thinking of something like that. Or the other thing that I was thinking of was I can assign a user specific channel sounds or commands. And so I was thinking of giving everybody on the winning team like a cute little sound command that only those team members can play when they're in stream. So, I don't know what people do in summer camp. I don't either. I've never been to summer camp. I've never been to summer camp. But I've heard it's a lot of fun. So, okay. While the bubbles on that are popping, let's go ahead and get these joins in. Shell, are you ready to join Camp Lotad? Oh. Wonderful. Let's get you into the Pokemon generator. Like I said earlier, there are 2 different Pokemons you can get. You can do a fusion, which is 1 to 2 Pokemon fused together. Sometimes can be cute, sometimes can be a little monstrous. Or you can do a Fakemon, which is 6 to 8 different Pokemon fused together into one monstrosity. They look a little bit more hectic and a little bit more monster-like. We've had a few cute ones. But the choice is yours. Fakemon or Fusion. Fake, 6 to 8. Fusion is 2. First one? Okay. Good choice. Let's go ahead and get this randomed up. Here is your Pokemon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Mantgross. Mantgross. Look at its cute little face. That is a fusion of Metagross and Mantike. Adorable. Let me go ahead and save this Pokemon for you. You do get to name your Pokemon. You can name it whatever you would like, or you can keep Mantgross if you would like. It's up to you. The colors are the same, so it's quite surprising. It's quite surprising. The face doesn't quite fit, but you know. Okay. You can let me know if you'd like to name it something different. But for right now, I will just put down Mantgross. Mantgross. And we will get you onto a team. Keep the name? Perfect. On to the team selection. Here's our wheel. Where you'll go, no one knows. Here it goes. Onto a team with ye. Da 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 da. Frogadiers it is. Frogadiers, welcome your newest team member, Shell. Da, 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 da. If you'd like, you can use that cute little froggy emote that you see there to cheer on your team if you would like. Also, my thingy is taking its sweet time, so I may have to add you after stream. For some reason, sometimes on stream, it just does not like it. So let me write down Shell on Frog the Deers. There we go. Let me go ahead and refresh that. Here's the scoreboard again so you can see where your team is at if you would like. Ba-boom. Your team's circuits. Your team is currently in second. Let's get on to the next join. Misty, welcome to Camp Lotad. Are you all packed up and ready to go? You got your toothbrush, toothpaste, face brush, face paste, hairbrush, hair paste. I miss the cat. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. The wheel is just better overall. It's much, well, I say that, and Rascals has like 15 members. You brought your coziest blanket. I hope you're willing to share. Welcome on in. Let's get you your Pokemon. Here's your first choice. You can either have a fusion, which is one to two, which is two Pokemon fused together, or you can have the Fakemon, which is 6 to 8 Pokemon fused together. The choice is yours on how monstrous you would like your Pokemon to be. And now is the time to choose. A Fakemon. That is a good choice. Let's get this random. Here is your Pokemon. There it is. Wow. You know, it kind of works. It's got 6 limbs, though. It's got 6 limbs. It's got arms, it's got legs, it's got wings. It's got arms, it's got legs, it's got wings. Misty, your Pokemon currently does not have a name. It is up to you to name it. You can take your time in naming it, though, if you would like. That's terrifying. No, 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 no. If that came at me, I'd cry. You know, everybody has a type. You know, some people like the big badass looking Pokemon. Some like the big scary Pokemon. Some like the cute. So, you know, it's, you know, cute terror, though. I mean, look at his cute little nose. Boop, boop. And his wide fangs. You know, the little underbite. It does look like a Stitch experiment. That is true. It does. Misty Elf, I will let you think upon a name for your Pokemon. You do see Lugia wings. That is true. That is true. Let's go ahead and get you into a team, though, while you think of a name. Da 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 da. Snorkels. That is a pretty cute name. It needs a cute name. Pumbaa Pokemon. It needs a cute name so that when you say it, people are like, oh, that sounds cute. And then you show it and they're like, oh, how cute. You know? Like one of them Pokemon. Let's go ahead and get you onto a team. Here we go. Spinning. Spin for a win. Where are you going? Where did you come from? Where did you go? On to Frogadiers. That's where. Frogadiers, welcome in your newest member, Misty Elf. Another Frogadier. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Bring in your bag. The top bunks are taken, so you only get a bottom bunk. Don't we still only have 5 people? On Spoopy, you have 7 people. Frogadiers just got to 10, and Rascals is at 13. But Spoopy, even though you have less members, you're in the lead as far as points are concerned. So I don't really know if it has to do with how many people are on the team, whether you're winning or not. I think it just has to do with with where the marbles land, you know? Where are those marbles going? Thank you for joining Camp Lotad. I hope you enjoy your stay. You can Lugiba. Lugiba. Say it with such voice. I like it. I like it. Lugiba. Adorable. Love, love, love. Get spooked, nerds. Let me go ahead and hit this one more time. We have fresh cookies. That's true, because you've there and you've said that they brought fresh cookies. So, you know. Fresh cookies. Oh my god! Keshi is releasing their Pokemon! Let me fix this up real quick and then we shall release that Pokemon. Keshi, are you wanting a fusion or a fake mon? You decide. Not another funeral. No, they don't die. They just get sent to Troll's farm. No, not Troll's farm. Is it Troll's farm? Troll's home for underappreciated cursed Pokemon. Keshi, I think I'm gonna give you a fusion. Because I think what you want is a cute Pokemon. And the fake mons are just monsters. Is what it feels like half the time. So we're gonna try giving you a regular fusion. But first, where they can run and play. Exactly. But first, Keshi must say goodbye to their Pokemon. Which I do have a picture of. Keshi, say goodbye to Castiel. What are you saying about Devin? Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Castiel. Say goodbye. Look into its eye. And say goodbye. Let's get you a new Pokemon. That one is so freaking cool. Maybe forever haunt the spoopy cabin. That's true, that's true. That one's pretty cool. It's a biblical angel. That's why Keshi named it Castiel. Let's get this random up for you. Here is your new Pokemon. I mean, look how cute. Aww. Michael. Keshi is instantly eating Michael. Rejected immediately. Came out of the egg and was immediately tossed to the house. Let me go ahead and quickly keep this link just in case. Just in case you see the next one, decide not. Let me go ahead and randomize this again for you. Okay. Rejection. Disgrace. That's cute though. What? Hey, some people like some Pokemon, some people don't like other Pokemon. You know? It's just the way it is. Keshi, here's your new Pokemon. New Pokemon. Moink. I'm kind of in it for the name, though, honestly. What if we made its colors purple, though? Listen to what I say, though. What if we made it purple? Now what about it? Is it better? Is it better now that it's purple? You don't have to go back, Pet Pet. This is a fusion of Spoink and Swampert. Don't you recognize them, Kishi? Kill it with fire. No. Kimma. Okay, let's randomize this again. Kishi's going through the Pokemon. Okay, this one's not gonna be very good either. But here's your new Pokemon. A Timcoot. That side eye though. Hey, that side eye though. Hey. That side eye though. They're getting worse. Okay. New Pokemon. Here is your new Pokemon. A Moloith. It's kind of a cat. It's a bird cat. Is this what we wanted? Is this what we wanted, Kishi? That's true, Dr. Kit Kat. Keshi has enough points to go until it's adorable. Why is its head so big? Okay. We got a Pokes. Are we keeping the name, Keshi? Are we stopping here? Is this where we end? Is this the one? Until tomorrow when you decide it's not the one anymore? Perler 2. I like it. Perler 2. Wonderful. Wonderful. You had a catbird last year too. Yeah. This one's just not purple. I can make it purple, but I don't think it'll work with the flames. Let me see here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can make him purple. That mohawk is fire, literally. 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 There we go. Guess she has found an acceptable Pokemon. I'm glad I could help you find it. Let me put another coat of resin on this puppy, and then we will call it for today's stream. I'm gonna come visit Spoopy at some point. I think Keshi was originally on Spoopy. I was starting to set how many points I was going to use. Yeah, left when Rascals wasn't looking too good, and now Rascals was looking way too good. And now Spoopy is lacking in members. That's okay. It's just how the wheel rolls. Spins? One of the two. I sent a screenshot of Lugiba to my partner. All I could hear was, "What have you done?" Wonderful. That's the kind of reaction I like to hear. What have you done? What have you done? That's a good reaction right there. If anybody gets a fake mon and wants me to send them the code to their fake mon, the fake mon website, you just need the code to put in for it to redo your Pokemon. So if anybody wants it to see what their Pokemon is made up of, you just gotta let me know and I can send you the code. It's just a lengthy string of letters and numbers. Um, and if you take it to the Fakemon website and put it in, um, it'll regenerate your Pokemon. You can see what all was in it. You just message me and I can send it to you on either Discord or Twitch. Preferably Discord because I don't check my Twitch messages very often, but if you're not in the Discord, then you can't get a hold of me. So Twitch works just fine. Oh, I miss making needle minders, guys. I don't have an excuse to make them very often because I don't usually put them in my shop anymore. I'm not sure what yours looks like. I think we have currently 25 camp members. So the pokes are kind of starting to blend together for me. But if you'd like a link to it, just let me know. If you ever do a craft stall, Lumi, I think they would be great. I think so too, but I don't think I have the confidence to do a craft stall if I'm honest. It had a low tat in it. That's true. It did have a low tat in it. Yeah. What? What? You let me bet it. You kill at a craft show, I bet. Your stuff is so cute. Oh, I appreciate it. That was mine, yeah. You know those Booba mouse pads, but make it Clive in Shrinky form? Throws all my gil. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm sure someone's already getting on that. We don't have the bill. Oh, I was wondering why nobody was redeeming it. I put it on there, but is it not available? Oh, sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, shoot. You are correct. It's off. Ooh, but I need to change. I need to change how much it is. There we go. There. Now you can do it. I'm sorry. I thought that was on this whole entire time. I was wondering why people weren't redeeming it. What does it do? So if you immortalize your Pokemon, it adds it to the camp scene, our camp photo at the end of the year. And you can also choose to have it either made into a cross stitch pattern or drawn. I will draw your Pokemon for you. So you can do those. And it's both for free. You just have to spend the channel points on it. It's kind of a hefty channel point thing, but it's mostly because I have to spend a lot of time to make either of those patterns or the drawing. Keshi, Emma, Youth, and Pan, what would you like? Would you like a drawing or a a pattern. And we'll start working on immortalized fusions probably tomorrow. Because I was gonna do it Monday, but Monday we're gonna be working on that diamond painting. I want to get back to working on it, so we'll probably do drawings and patterns tomorrow, whichever we have more of. Can't spend the points. I need to get VIP. We just have to figure out which one's more important currently. Which one more important to you? Do you want to immortalize? Immortalize. Okay. Keshi wants a drawing. And Emma wants a pattern. It would be a funny way to learn how to stitch, though. Yeah, great, because my book of fusion's very green. Okay, you wants a drawing. Drawing. If you're redeeming Immortalized Fusion, make sure you tell me which you would like, a pattern or a drawing, so that I can write it down and we'll know. I'm not particularly fond of my Poke Fusion. Does that mean you're wanting to release it? Because I should say you will want to do that before I draw it, because I am only going to draw one of them. Pattern if possible? Of course. Of course. Pattern. I will say, if your Pokemon is a big boy, just be aware that it's going to be a big pattern. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just going to be a big boy. What if it gets worse? Like, I will say you did do a monster, if I look back. You did do a fake mon. So if you'd like to see what a fusion would look like, that's only 2. They have a better chance of being not as monstrous. You can always do that. Jody, I'm guessing you would like a pattern. And Aki, what would you like? Yours is a tiny boy, I think. I mean, I could bring it up, but I don't remember. Drawing for Aki? And Panchan, what do you want? My random mon came out pretty normal. I didn't expect it to come out so nicely. I want an abomination, though. Oh, I don't. Your abomination came out pretty good, so I don't know if there's a chance that the next one is not so good. Let's bring up. Let's if let's bring it up. Let me bring it up the website so you can see what's going into it. Let's bring it up and see, just for shits and giggles, what you would get if you released. And then you can redeem release if you really want it, okay? So we're in the fake mon maker. It's random. This is what you would get. I mean, it's not bad. You got some pretty good Pokemon down here, honestly. It's a fish with a flower. Yeah, you actually got some pretty decent Pokemon in here. but it kind of got impaled by a flower. It's a camouflage fish. It's got a little flower on its back that it hides with. I mean, it's trying. The Sycorative is from Moonlit. I appreciate that. Moonlit, what would you like? A pattern or a drawing? He's camouflaged. So this is what it would have given you. Interesting color scheme though, honestly. Oh, and it's giving you Totodile, apparently. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Stole Kyogre's body. Okay, never mind. Yay! Look at it go, is so happy. Yeah, it would be cool with a lollipop. Tiny voice pattern. Okay. We get you a pattern. We get you a pattern. Oh, bless its little heart. Bless your heart. That thing has fangs. My lord, I used chewing gum. I can't give you VIP, but at least I can get you cute books for you. That's very nice of you. Very nice. Okay, so tomorrow we could either do drawings or Pokemon. I don't know which one we'll do. We'll probably do drawing because I'm just more in the mood to draw. So we'll probably start with Aki, Keshi, Aki, and Yoofs. So Yoof, if you want a different Pokemon before the end of stream would be the best time to do the thing. But we're gonna call it here for stream today. This is all cured up and ready to go. It's looking good, all shiny. Look how shiny it is. Boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. We need to go back to element plus animal. Anywho, we're gonna go find someone to raid for today. Get that pokes while you can. Get that pokes, yeah. Get that pokes, yeah. Get on to bed, Misty Elf. Get to bed. I guess I'll be okay with my green thingy if it had a color scheme of Ryung. I can't say that name. I could always change the color scheme. I'm fine with changing colors, just not bits and pieces. Called Lumi. She does amazing things. Oh, thank you. But we're not rating me. Of the plant cell Pokemon? Ah. Ah, yes, of course. You vouch for that? Lies. Lois. Lois. Let's see. Pix is on. Doing the Mando crochet. Zakayla we rated yesterday, but is streaming today. Zyrostana is on doing My Tai Dragon from Pain Free Crafting. Mama Samu, I believe, is doing some cosplay. The rest of the people I have are playing games. Did you just call me a liar? A liar? Never. Never. I'll pay you on the 14th, though. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. You good? You good? Oh my god, lol. Mm, mm. We're gonna go raid Zyrstana today. Because that's what I feel like. That's what I feel. Boom. That's how I feel. Boom. Let's get in there. Let's go. Let's get in. Thank you guys so much for coming in out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be working on some of those immortalized fusions. I'll probably be drawing. So if you'd like to see me do some actual drawing, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is the day. Monday we'll be working on the diamond painting. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope I get to see you on Monday. But until then, I love you. Get some good din, get some good sleeps, or have a good rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for the pets. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.